Hell yeah. I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I liked the first game and I've been waiting for this one forever and a half ago. So, damn it. Yeah, there we go. I've already adjusted my sound settings and everything in game, so hopefully it won't be too damn loud. Just get into it. Get right in. In the beninging. Damn, they wore it. It seems like some of the audio is missing. That's cool. Oh look, there's Henry. Is that Henry? I don't know, that might not be. Oh, it's Hans. Sir Hans Capon. Hope the audio fixes itself pretty quick. Seems like the fucking dialogue is went off or some shit. This is like a tutorial or something.
War begins!
Forward! Over there! Get up! We have to repel them! Knock it down!
A little different. Get out of my way.
Got him! Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move that chest! We can handle him here!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Form a line! Quick! Bastard fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't stop! Die, you brother!
What are they waiting for?
That was close. For another attack!
Turn, fuckers!
There we go.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them fight on! Knock it down! Today you
You'll regret that, fucker.
I wish that the audio wasn't fucky. Like, all the outside cutscene audio is working fine. There's Henry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Kind of sucks, because I might just restart the campaign. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry, I'm typing so much, so I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Hopefully it takes me out of the cut, because I can't skip these right now. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's quit real quick. Let's just relaunch the game. I really hate doing that. Let me do a quick Google search real quick. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 cutscene audio, or let's say cutscene dialogue audio. Fix question mark. See if anyone else had this problem yet. Yeah, apparently people are. I'm currently playing prologue, Kingdom Deliverance 2. Whenever there's a cutscene, I did close the game, launch it again, but it's still there. There's been a cutscene where a character screamed, and I could hear the scream, although it was quite low noise. You need to download the audio outside of the game in the options of the client area. Okay, so we'll try that out real quick. Download the audio outside of the game in the options in the client area. Let's see if there is an issue. Let's look at my sonar. Right click properties. Change it to French. And back to English. Alright. Install files. Browse. Data. Back. Bin. Nope. Engine. Localization. Nope. Log backups. No. It's not it. The client area. Okay, so let's hit play again. I hope this fixes it, because I really would hate for this to persist. Because, you know, someone said that their headphones might be doing it. And someone said they turned off their spatial audio. let's retry it and see, because I really want the game to fucking work and for nothing to be missed out on.
Keep firing!
Oh, there we go.
Don't stop!
Cool. That works. All right.
We need more! Need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Yeah, it's got the audio working now, at least.
Lord, brigade! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
I'm going to fucking run up these stairs.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
There we go. Got rid of the ladder.
Got him! There's more of them!
Just got the audio working.
Poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important
The fuck's
message
that?
and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. Drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's
loves
almost
Sir
me.
within reach.
Hans, how's it looking there in the factory?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the
Fucking
road
fat.
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Gonna arrow smacks him right in the throat. That's not sussy at all, a little trail there. Fucking valleys are rough, dude.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies. We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you? Henry. From Skalitz.
Fuck, dude. What should I be? Should I be smart, sneaky, or tough, dude? I don't know. Sneaky's nice, but you can always build that playstyle pretty easily. I don't know what the game like has in store for me. Yeah, so it's just like starter. That's like starter points. I feel like starter points in fighting would be better because I feel like this game's gonna have a lot more of a focus on fighting than the first one.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
I was muted that whole time. Cool.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He went from being a piece of shit to a pretty cool dude really fast.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
In the middle of a valley, yeah.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
I don't know.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
What about the bandits? Pull your head out of your ass.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Friend, off you go.
Bread. I'll pick up some bread. Henry likes bread. Henry gets fucking hungry.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Few and detailed hint. Your dog. Basics. Yeah, Mutt was such a good fucking thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nice, nice. Man.
the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That bark.
Here, Mutt.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, I can't feed him any bread. Did I ever take the bread? Let me... Come here, piece of shit. Okay. Let me try to find... There's gotta be a sausage link or something somewhere. Well, shit.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, gamble for this guy's ring to trade for a piece of sausage.
Conrad.
What?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay, cool.
Come.
I totally agree to this. What is this? Farkle? Yeah, it's Farkle. It's pretty much what we call rat's ass, where I come from.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're
Farkle ain't,
first time.
ain't that hard to play. Oh, I have triple fours. Oh, no. This should be 400 points. Yeah. Score and pass. I'll keep the 400. I'm not gonna risk. Why is this dice blue? What is this shit? He didn't want to keep the 2 5s he had? I guess it's just super easy because it's my first time. He's choosing some really easy options here.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, there's another 450 right there. Score and pass. Yeah, Farkle's easy. I like Farkle. My grandparents used to play it all the time. They called it rat's ass, you know. So, like, you piece of shit.
No, that's as far as I go.
Let's see what we get here. So, it looks like, a couple of 5s. Let's score and continue. If you don't get a 1 or a 5 or a matching set to score with, you pretty much, you forfeit the points you could have made that round. And you can score with any 1s or any 5s, but everything else you have to have a 3 pair of, and it equals out what it's like. I don't know how to explain it. So if you have like 3 3s, you get 300 points. 3 2s, you get 200 points, etc., etc. And I think if you get like a straight of all, it's a certain criteria points. It's high. I can't remember what it is. Hold. I'm gonna score and pass. Maybe he'll fuck out. All he needs is 300 points. There's 200 points right there. Oh, fuck. He just fucking beat me.
Ha-ha!
Damn.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show
Same
you.
wager. Nothing stacks, at least. Unless he buys like 50 fucking
We'll
drinks.
see whose side luck is on today.
Let's see what I got. Oh, easy. That's 800. Oh yeah, that's not anything. So, since it's an extra added doubled value, score and pass. So I had a really good start. Oh, he had a much better start.
Ha!
Motherfucker.
Ha-ha!
Why is the score
My lucky
criteria
dice
so low?
never fail.
God damn it.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow,
You piece of
we'll
shit.
drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I want to get this fucking rings. I want to feed that
Alright,
damn dog.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Oh, I can skip dialogue with a space bar, okay.
Today's my lucky day.
Let's press T to
Fill
give up
my
right now, dude.
goals.
'Cause I think the normal scoring criteria is like 15,000, not 1,500. Because 1,500 is kind of low. It's kind of a very, very short game. As you can see, he could beat you in one roll. Ah, 500 points, neat. Roll again.
Aye, that'll do.
Fucking bust out. Damn, he had a 1. Lucky bastard. It's 500 points for me. Like, I hate, like, trying to re-roll everything.
Here.
Hmm. He's probably gonna beat me again. All he needs is another 200 more points. And there, he's got him right there. Yep, he won.
Wonderful.
Damn.
Ha-ha!
That's just great.
You can never.
All right.
Gonna play dice all night, fuck
Lady
it.
Luck will be on my side.
Oh man, too bad I ain't got a 1. I'm gonna hold those dice and roll again. A very low score to start. 250 ain't shit. 650 off for real.
My God, I'm done.
Let's see here. It's 350. Son of a bitch, dude.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on. Shit your luck, motherfucker. Damn.
No, that's as far as I go.
Hold that and roll again. I'll hold that and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Those. Damn.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Of course I bust, but he never does. Why the fuck would he?
Damn! What's
Nice.
this?
Come on, give me triple sixes, motherfucker. Too bad I ain't got a fucking 4. Because you can get a straight in 1 through 6.
If I was you, I'd take it.
He can still beat me. It's a problem. It's an extra 150. 550. My goodness.
Ha ha!
That's just
You can.
all right.
Watch this, like.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, here we go. It's a hard start, dude. Holy shit. There we go. Fucking. So if you get all of them, you can score and continue. And then have a whole fresh roll. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, I busted. Damn it. Oh, and of course, his ass gets 1,200 off fucking
That's
rip,
enough
dude.
for me. Your turn. Ha ha! If I threw like that,
Wow.
I wouldn't play at all.
What the fuck, dude? Well, he just won again. Perfect.
That's just
You can.
all right.
It's not on my side, dude. The game is not on my fucking side, dude. The game's not on my fucking side, dude. Nope, no. Damn, dude. These low-ass numbers. I had a really good start last fucking round. What do I got?
What can you
Damn.
do? Aye, that'll do.
Nah, fucking A, dude. Guys got a straight there. Gotta reroll. Got an extra. Man. Oh, man. He's gonna beat me off his first fucking roll. Do I even stand a goddamn chance, dude? Is it just never in my favor? It's literally a luck-based game, right? Good calls and bad calls. That's all you can make. Hold. Oh no, hold that. I don't see a fucking 5 or a 1 in that.
Nothing worth mentioning. Damnation, that's awful.
Damn. Damn.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Aye, that'll do.
This feels like a lot more natural game.
Here.
At the rate it's going now. Where he's not absolutely skunking this shit out of me. Come on, roll your
My
last one.
God, I'm done.
Son of a bitch, dude. Not a fucking thing to score with. I'm about to fucking score and pass, dude.
Remind me not to play with you.
Just to get
next
on the
time.
board. Ah, there he goes. Got 700 points on the board.
No, that's as far as I go.
Well, I got nothing.
Well, this'll be a
God
quick
damn,
game.
dude. I want to reroute this fucking game's code, dude. Fucking. Oh, he didn't grab the 300. At least they programmed the guy to like overlook shit, or at least this. I bet that other dice players are harder. He is going to beat the shit out of me. Again, he just needs 100 points to win. If I can't get like 2 solid runs, I'm gonna lose. Well, there is 400 points, and I'm on a score and pass. I'm gonna bust, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. He won. He had a 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6.
That's just great.
You can.
All right.
I'm just wasting time now,
Today's
dude.
my lucky day. I can
Look, the
feel
dog's
it in my
hungry, dude.
bones.
He wants a sausage. And this is the only way I can get him a sausage. If I had a 5, that'd be great. Score and pass of 600. That's fine. Fucking motherfucker, dude. I swear to God. What the fuck, man? What is this game? Oh, look at this. That should be a score. What? I could have sworn if you got 2 of each of all, it was a score. Fuck it. Maybe the rules are slightly different than what I played. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to risk it. I don't see a score. No.
Here.
I'm gonna bust out. Bust out. Ah, A1. Yep.
Ha!
That's just.
You can.
All right.
This is gonna take me
We'll
off,
see
dude.
whose side luck is on today.
It's my last one, then I'll fucking continue if I lose. Come on. One, 2, 3. Ah, I'm missing a 4. Hold. I guess I'll score and pass. Fuck it. I don't want to fucking bust out and everybody have some points on the board.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, bust out. Bust out. Did he really get a 1 and a 5? Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You cheating motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck did you get a 1 and a 5?
God!
Ah, fucking A.
Come on.
I was bitching for nothing. Cocksucker. Score and continue. Watch me bust. Oh, I see a score. Yeah. I'm a hold. Score and continue. I gotta win this round. I have such a good lead right now. Motherfucker. And it immediately gets
That's enough
700.
for me. Your turn.
Let's grab another fucking 6 or 700. Okay, hold. I really gotta play it safe at that
You
rate.
know you can throw again, right?
Yeah, shut your mouth. Dude. What in the fuck is this goddamn fucking minigame, dude? 1. Come on, give me a solid run. Give me a solid run, dude. Oh, shit, yeah. I'm gonna have to risk it, though, 'cause it's only 6. So that'd be 1450 neck and neck with this guy. I have to score and continue. If I get a 5 or a 1, I win. If I give up now, he's definitely gonna win unless he busts out, which I don't think that that's gonna be a possibility.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I think I lost. I fucking lost. Oh, bust, you piece of shit. Nope, he won. Automatically.
Wonderful.
That was the closest I ever got. I
All right.
lied, dude. Let's play one more hand. I'm a liar.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless
I got
you're
really
playing
close to
for the
beating him that
first
round.
time. If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on.
I'll take 500. Pretty good. Pretty good roll. He got 400 or 300. He could have had 300 if he didn't re-roll. Shit, dude. Is he gonna try rolling it? He took it. Should have kept rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's not a 5. Fuck. Yeah. I should hold 200 and roll again. Fuck it. Let's hope I don't bust. Looks like I did, actually.
That's still all
Damn.
right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
He got 3 ones. Lucky bastard,
My
dude.
God, I'm done.
A lucky bastard, dude.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Scoring pass. He might beat me. If he gets 3 ones, I'm fucked. He's got 100 there. Come on, bust. Bust, you son of a bitch. Ah, he beat me. Again. And I was 50 points shy, dude.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
That's just...
You can.
All right.
It pisses me off being 50 points away, dude.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, there's 1,050 right there. Bam. Scoring pass. I have such a giant lead. If I lose, this game's literally against me, and it wants me to fucking commit atrocious acts against myself. Unspeakable acts of violence against myself. God damn it, dude. He's got 300 points. He's gonna fucking beat me again with 300 points. Hold die. So that'd be 1,200 right there. I'm gonna score and continue. Watch me fucking bust. I don't see a fucking scoring die.
What can you do?
Ugh. This thing's got my fucking nuts in a vice right now. I actually want to bang my head against my desk. Come on, roll again. Bust out. Fucking bust out, dude. You gonna keep it?
Here.
Come on, bust out, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Bust out, dude. Bust the fuck out. There's no way you got a fucking 1. There's no way that you took that risk. This game is so against me. Motherfucker can see the future, dude. He just won it. Did he just win? No. But he got so far ahead. He's gonna win, dude. He just won. He literally just won by the fucking literal scraps the fucking table right now, dude.
You can never.
All right.
What the fuck is this game?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
What the fuck is your problem? I'm not scoring pass. I'm gonna keep
Remind me
200.
not
Fuck
to
it.
play with you next time.
1, 2, 3. You don't have a 5. Oh, he's got fucking 700 points on the board right now. What is this game? It's 1200, dude.
Your turn.
Dude, fucking 1200 goddamn points, dude. This is so fucking disheartening. It's so disheartening. I don't want to even fucking. I don't want to play. I don't want to feed the dog anymore. Fuck that dog. I gotta risk it for the biscuit. He'll win the next fucking hand if I don't. I'm a bust. Hold die. Score and continue. Come on, give me a 1 and a fucking 5, dude. Holy shit. Come on, give me a goddamn solid fucking triple sixer, dude. 1. So there's a 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I'm missing a fucking 2. If I had a 2, that'd work just fine. I'm gonna score and continue by holding 100 and see if I can get a run. Come on. Bust? No. I have to risk it, dude. There's no way that I'd beat him if I don't keep risking it.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
300 exactly.
That's just...
You can.
Nah.
Well, that was not fun while it lasted.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
A layering. Oh, so you can have presets. Okay. That's cool.
So,
I'm ready to whoop your
start?
ass.
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
It sucked if it made me beat that guy. So I've already lost so many fucking times.
Let's
what?
start. Draw
Oh.
your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Cover, for Christ's sake!
I'm trying to, Dick. Ow. There we go.
Good!
Come on, attack me, damn it.
Nice! That's the way!
Come on, swing at me again, damn it.
Good! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good! You're doing great, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Good, Henry. Sweet! Well,
Smacking him in the nose like that's gonna fuck
Captain
him up.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Ooh, nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit. Now we're even.
My Henry's winded already. My stamina back.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
That's what I call play.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. bite at least.
Trying to change my block directions, but Henry keeps wanting to like look around. Let's create some distance with that last fucking parry.
You're supposed to be my bodyguard.
Aww.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings
I'll
from
pick
you
my
later.
dandelions.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play gives me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet.
That sucks,
At least
dude.
I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have
Oh,
to
level
give
16?
you some lessons
Oh.
in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
We're blabbing about Teresa. Teresa polished his pole up, dude.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
I like how they build like the skills in this one. It's really nice.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us. that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
We have a bath cutscene amongst all the dudes, all the bros.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh yeah, it's about to get really gay.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You did.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, at least they left their trousers on, huh?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
What's with the goddamn lines all over us?
Come on.
They fucked the shaders up on the skin.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
I'm gonna have to black the screen for this.
Head down, Henry. We've got to...
Got a bad feeling about that, dude.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh, what the hell? There we go.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Fuck, let's crouch.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves.
Whoa.
Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
I noticed there wasn't a... Like, there isn't an option to, like, turn off, Oh, shit, I'm dumb as fuck. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there's a scroll portion. I still see nothing for nudity filter. I don't know.
Let's get closer.
Oh, they look clothed for right now, at least.
Down, you ox. They'll see you. Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is this racket here? What was that?
Let's go.
What was that rocket here? Playing a risky game, dude. This thing's at least got breastises in it. I mean, the first game had breastises. I know this one does.
We'll go even closer, but careful.
Okay, they're fully clothed too.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient vyjou jedí, sama sedí. Aleluja, domino. Aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, my fucking God.
Damn.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Wow. What fucking sucks dick, dude.
Fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
At least the bandit leader's not a rapist.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught his quick!
Peg Henry in the fucking shoulder.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
It could have pierced the lung.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
God damn.
I'll lead the way.
Henry got bugged up.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I feel like that's that little snake from the fucking first game, dude. The Deutschman's son from Skalitz. It looks kind of like him, little dickhead who took the parchment.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Lost our armor, our horses.
someone in front of us. Down.
Oh. That is a fucking egg. I'm hitting X instead of C. Whoopsie.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
If I had a dagger, that'd be great.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move
Use
on.
your head. Be careful.
You watch this side
Step
of the rock.
behind me.
And you, go to the
Forcing me
pond.
into a stealth scenario is kind of wild.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish outside. Tumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out.
Oh, I guess I turned off their alert stuff.
Better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. Look up.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here!
Keep you
Stand
what?
still!
Dead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere at the back.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I'm so fucked up, dude.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
Being low on stamina is not kosher.
wanna try me?
Come on, you big buck. Oh, he smacked the fuck out of me. Was I not meant to win that fight? Damn. Henry's just getting fucked up.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Where's his wound, Dad?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Nah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Well, Henry just keeps getting fucked up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry,
Sahan's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Mark!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
And Henry has some fucking issues nowadays.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If it happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Hey, how's it going?
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So
I'm doing okay. How are
if
you?
Feel up to it. Go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay.
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
That's, I mean, it's slow so far, you know.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Sometimes I get a good hit, and sometimes it just stays kind of slow.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ah, damn, really? That sucks. That terrible fall knocked all my skill points out of me. Kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog with this fucking rings. That's neat. Thank you. Like she didn't give me any pants, just a shirt. What's my favorite game? Probably Escape from Tarkov. The state it's been here lately is just kind of appalling. I also like squad. I like shooters a lot.
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
But I can eat some more, really? Ooh, we can eat twice in this one. Fuck yeah. But I like RPGs as well. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe, yeah. Do you on YouTube? Just through your YouTube handle? What's out here? Oh, wash myself up.
I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sorry, I'm not really into dropping my personals like that.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
If I would go and make a second account for any of those, I would, but those are all my personal stuff.
Maybe I could
like, I need to go and make a sleeping bear on Instagram and stuff like that before I do that. But I don't have one yet.
Be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
All I have is a TikTok and I got YouTube.
You ain't in the best
and the rest of my
shape,
stuff's personal
and digging
use.
A grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I mean, you could, but there's other people watching right now. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I don't know if you care about that or not.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any
I'll
more
put it in my
trouble.
notepad or something and
bit of
drop
effort.
by. It'd be better if you give me your
Dirty job.
Instagram. That
That's
way I
the
can
least
just look
I
at your
owe you.
Instagram.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd really have to take a look at it and check prices with you and all that stuff. I mean, oh, and I just closed myself back in. Guess I'll step out and have to see where to go. Oh, a dead man. Oh. Hello, dead guy. What's he got? I will indeed take your shit. This is my shovel now. Can I wash my clothes at all, or am I just gonna be covered in fucking blood? Okay, nice. I guess let's do it again for my hood. You're as clean as you can get by washing yourself like a fucking animal.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I haven't sent one yet. I don't have your handle. I don't see it in the chat or anything, so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for herbs. Oh, Durr. Hello, Mr. Durr. Where is it? That's sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Be a few hand fuels. Oh, you get a shit ton every time you pick sage. Okay. Where's all the chamomile? I could have sworn the chamomile was over here. How much do I need? So I need, okay, I just need to pick chamomile now. Chamomile. I thought these were chamomile. Oh, it is.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Running.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Ah! There's that piece of shit! Ah! You're done for!
I'm gonna get my ass whipped.
Show what you're made of! Ah! You want to try me?
I'm sure I was supposed to sneak up on these guys, and I fucked that. That's cool.
Ah! Ah! Show your stuff.
Come on, you bastard.
I'm hit!
They got me against a fucking rock. You're not leaving yet, motherfucker.
Shit! Shit! Run!
Fucking piece of trash. Whoa. Where in the fuck is this goddamn sword at? Here it is. Oh, hello, doggy.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
I have to walk this all the way down there. Oh, look, a wild boar. Just kind of fucking ignore you. Kind of cut through the woods.
Shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Gonna bury this motherfucker. After quite a bit of arduous work. Neat. I rough someone up with my bare hands. Fucking, you know, buried a body. Doing some good shit.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure.
Yeah, I whooped that one guy's
No need to
ass,
thanks.
dude. I hit him with that 1-2 combo, dude.
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. but at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Damn, I cracked my
can
back
read
a
as
little.
well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hop to it. If she don't talk to her, I don't talk to her.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction. And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. As a chamomile boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Oh, okay, so this just shows me that. So, I just hit R. So, I will need
First,
wine.
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, okay, so I
Hear
just
that
lower it.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Alright, dope.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay. File. Or...
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. Awesome. Fucking, in the other game, it didn't ever give you a tutorial for alchemy. You just kind of fucking had to figure it out on your own. And that was kind of hell.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah, it does. Sleep makes everything better. What are these statuses like? Reeky. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell of visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. Damaged arm. Some of your weapons are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in quality.
I feel quite hungry.
What's my damn sword at? Oh. Oh, that's at 40. Shit. Oh, there's other weapon slots? Damn.
You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Let's give me a little washy poo. Sleep all the way to morning, I guess. More nightmares.
Such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
Which?
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new
You a fucking
path,
therapist?
but
Get over yourself.
I think it's a
You
good
fucking
thing he's more important to you
1409
than that
peasant woman.
murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
She's a witch.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
Hell
Breakfast is
yeah.
on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Get nice and full here. Look at all them chickens. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never a short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction. If you carry a sacrament in a dead, unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Okay. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. Yeah, sure. That's actually a really good one to have. No, if I find a better sword here pretty fast, I could easily get into it. Oh, I have perk points for... Oh, I have perk points for all this. Okay. Charming man. Opportunist. You gain reputation, then increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Oh. I'd rather have the 10% higher than the 10% less. This is too lower. What is this? Fall damage is about 30. Let's do the deft hands. And then vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. Now I'll do this one first, because hunger can be annoying as piss in this game. Make your fucking stamina bar go lower.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and... Good morning, Henry!
Oh, okay.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Hell yeah, you tell
The
them,
thing
girl.
I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Oh, I wanted a
of course.
shovel.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Hell yeah.
Better get going now.
Got me a
How's this
damn
work?
recipe for shove your
We're very
snubs.
glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing art. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time. The doors of Kirkland shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Immediately goes to an idle stance on the wall.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know. I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Thanks for
Come
acknowledging
on,
that I stole a
let's get
dead
going.
man's sword.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I'll cut you up with my sword, you little bastard. I'll fucking stab you.
It's just not all darkness, you know what I mean? That first game was fucked up. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you there. Sorry, your profile picture looks oddly like the other person's profile picture. I didn't mean to ignore you if you're still if you're still watching. Man, that was the prologue? What the fuck? That was a long ass prologue. Bunch of loud bastards. Good way to get caught, you know? Victor Poschel. Oh, dog's Captain Save-A-Ho over here. He said, I can't let my fair owner's daughter get robbed of her maidenhood by that fucking ruffian. Dog wasn't having nothing of that bullshittery.
Good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
The camaraderie in this is so fucking good.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Why did it fade to that shit brown color, dude? What the fuck? This one's got a lot more cutscenes than the first one did.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans is losing his fucking shit, dude. He's not having it.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Looks like this is gonna be like a rags to riches type of game, dude. Like, we're down on our luck, we got our shit pushed in, bandits chopped our buddies' heads off, we're fucking abandoned and alone and starving and broke. I fell off a cliff and lost all my skill points, like some fucking, like, Pac-Man game or some shit, dude.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuffed off.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench! What I tell you? Feisty. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up. It's his voice got deep. There's a whole lot of go wash yourself, you filthy bastard, in this game.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers...
Can I interrupt for like 2 fucking seconds, pretty goddamn please?
Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
That must hurt, don't it? Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Hags riding our asses, dude. Fucking...
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
It's my kinda
second
guy.
door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
That's
Glad to
agreed
hear
twice in a
it.
row.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Fucking
Young
know
Lord
it.
Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes. You know, so she's safe.
The butcher?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
Wangle?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Sameen. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
As usual. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'm gonna hold 600. Get another one like that, it'll be great. Got 100. Aw, man. Bust out. Bust out. Bust, you motherfucker. God damn it. Of course he didn't bust. Why the fuck would he?
Damn it! They're yours, lad. I'll have a beer.
Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold. That's an extra 300 points. I'll score and pass. Come on.
These ones here.
I'll bust out.
Bottoms up, my friends.
The fuck is... Ow, you son of a bitch. Come on. Bust out. No!
Finally!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer does...
Maybe there's
Gotta
a
get up.
woman behind it. He's got his eye on her.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took...
About it for some reason. I did get something out of her. About to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't
Guy's a
work.
dick.
I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
What do you mean? Steal.
God, I'm bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I'll have some wine.
I'll work off my goddamn debt and over here fucking lugging sacks around. Shit. Where the fuck's this damn pantry at? I think it's here. Is it up the loft? I thought she said she went up on the shelves. Or maybe she said, yeah, maybe she said on the blanks. Laboratories.
Blessings to you.
The miller's wagoneer. He goes pay a visit to the miller. Do some thief jobs, make some money. I need something more than just some patch Gambison. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's getting close to bedtime because I have work in the manana.
But the 2 of us managed to get away.
There's 3 sacks left.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good?
Every time I come out, they're fucking having a dialogue. Hope that don't turn into something. Because that would really suck dick if I had to fight the only guy that can get us into the wedding. Oh shit, he's cussing at him.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Very childish.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Why am I fighting?
Watch out, he's hey! With us, you take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
Oh, what the fuck? You piece of shit.
Nice hit. Slice him up.
Come on, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Get my stamina back. Oop, oop, oop. Stamina low.
Nice hit. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Now you're finished. Nice hit. Come on,
It's your turn, motherfucker. Come on.
Once more, we can go home.
Come on, Hans needs my fucking
No,
help.
you don't.
Come on.
Let him have it. Slice him up.
Beten und sterben.
Fuck you. You would. Let him have it. Shame on you. You're no match for us, fucker.
Come on, Henry, you useless fuck.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Ah!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right.
Off you go.
Friendless.
Did you drink away your hose?
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
No, I just...
You don't look like you're in a rush
Sorry.
anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Where the fuck are my clothes?
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else.
so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you
The
could
hard knock
say
life.
I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Oh, this guy got whacked in the fucking face. It's probably one of the guys we beat the shit out of, not gonna lie.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Ah! Console commands, go away! Fuck it. Where in the goddamn is the fucking... point of interest? Just... I gotta find a tailor.
Jesus! You don't even know your own wares!
Oh, I have clothes. If there's in my inventory. So I'm a fucking idiot.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, no.
walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. I had no choice. Sorry.
Is my sword not equipped? There. Okay, nice. What is this? The apothecary. Let's definitely find a tailor. Excuse me. Carpenters and joiners. So this is a... Okay, it's a Fletcher and a carpenter's place. Oh, sweet. Press space to spin, move the weapon on the grindstone, and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke from the blade destroying the weapon, when the weapon starts out here, it'll tell you.
Can't get any better than this.
I had to sharpen the fuck out of that damn blade. So. A cudgel will cost me 2. Oh, so I can craft things. Right there. That should be nice to have. A dice that actually plays in my favor.
Thanks for nothing.
That'd be cool as shit. Hard hand, hard hand. Where the fuck's the entrance at to the store? Maybe that just was the store. I was hoping that there'd be a Fletcher. Ooh, this is probably trespassing. Yeah, that's trespassing. Sorry, fuck. So, I guess that's the store side. There's no storefront. This is a home or something. Or a storehouse. Taylor. Okay. It's nice to know. It's probably just a farmhouse. Oh, there's a drying rack, a tannery here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Stables. Oh, it's a butcher. I thought it was a horseshoe. So, this might be a smithy, or the smith might be down here somewhere. Just some farmhouse, you know? How much noise do I make? 27. I'd have to take off my my gambeson and my shoes to get lower. Oh! Beehives. Yeah. Back by the apothecary. I've already discovered the alchemy workbench once here. Yeah. Run my broke, beaten up ass around.
And we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Just be nice to people so they stop yelling at me whenever I walk around. Like, you fucking dirtbag, you beat up everybody. It's not my fault. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'm not allowed in that door. It's wide open, dick. Am I allowed in this one? Okay. I think it's just a farm. I wonder where the fucking smith is. Everyone needs a smith and a damn cobbler, you know? Oh, so the smith is up here. Okay. These pretty ass fields. Why is L and K makes you look back and forth? That's kind of weird. M was the map, of course. N is the codex.
Oh gods. Wonder what their names were.
Yeah. Well, these old gods don't need this. I do. Fuck them. Oh, a skull. It's kind of fucking freaky. What are these? Thistle? Sure, I'll gather some thistle.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Well, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I
I'm
am.
gonna whoop his ass. Come on. You. He's unconscious. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't steal from him then.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
I whooped his ass. I whooped his ass like a motherfucking dog, boy. God damn. Are these vagabonds?
You're in for a nice kicking,
Oh,
you piece of
shh.
shit.
They fucking aren't. Got him once.
Fucker out, Danny!
Come on.
I've been waiting for.
Woo. Damn. The bastard with the fucking shield. Ah, damn, he just got me. Fuck, dude. I don't know where it's gonna start me at. That's the worst thing about it. Is like I haven't saved. God damn it.
Got it?
At least I know where I'm going. I could have beat the other fucking guy easily. They kept the shield and the fucking cudgels and whoop my ass regardless. Well, at least now I know I'm going to, that fucking thing marked as B. Oh, yeah, I better use the sharpening wheel first, at least. Oh, there's one here, apparently. Oh, man, I could so jack a horse right now. I could steal that damn horse. They wouldn't even know. Yeah, okay, I got it.
All done.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I was just sharpening my sword. You didn't tell me I was trespassing before, so I didn't bother with it. Everyone fucking hates me. They don't even want me to sharpen my blade. Dumbass hunting fucking sword, whatever it's called. Piece of shit. Too bad I couldn't whip that one guy's ass out of that long sword on him. He was gonna die too until his shield buddy stepped in and started clobbering the fuck out of me. Gather me some wormwood. A nest. Donde? Oh, it's up there. I can't reach it. Wait, can I throw a rock at the nest? Do I gotta be in crouch to throw rocks? I do. Ah, cool. I just gotta kinda... Damn it. Ah, yeah, you can. Fuck yeah. An 8-sided sword pommel. Okay, I got something to build a sword with, at least. Fuck it. Why can't I throw rocks standing up? You can sneak while standing. I gotta try to get to my mission so I can auto-save again, because I don't want to waste my Shavir Snops just, like, running through the woods. The thing is, that crossroads is probably a spawn for any kind of random event. So when I get back to that area again, I'll probably bump... Oh, there's something there, actually. Looks like 3 guys. I'm gonna try to avoid them. I don't know if they're ruffians or not. Oh, that guy looks injured as shit.
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Give it here.
I just need to find my...
Help! Oh, you shit!
Oh, you fucking actually broke free of that?
I'm wounded. Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on.
What the? Blood?
What happens when you get mortally wounded? No, it's your
Show
turn.
your stuff.
Damn it, I don't know why the fuck I... Damn! Let's get some distance. Damn, he got me. Motherfucker. God damn it. And watch me get my ass kicked 100 times until I get the goddamn combat down. Shut up. I wish there's a way to fucking quick save without having to what do you call it? Drink that schnapps. You know, the quickest way to do that is to use a bed without having to waste your fucking, your usable item. Oh man, that tutorial's gonna piss me off, especially when I die again to the next encounter.
That should do it.
Alright. I thought I could knock that fucking dude the shield out. Which I thought I almost did. Like, I thought I did. I was like, fuck yeah, now I can just smack the guy's ass with the cudgel. If I can get a bow and arrow, I could probably fucking strike someone in the back of the head stealthily. Or it'd be nice to have a dagger so I can do a stealth kill. Stealth kills don't fail unless you get caught. Depending on your strength stat, it'll fucking depend on whether or not a, like a chokehold fails. Oh, yeah. Same thing. How much is that fucking worth, anyways? Fucking 9? Okay, just 9 Grushin. Worthless. I could save before an encounter and retry it, but the thing is shove your snops as an alcohol, and I'll be drunk during that fight. Another event popped up here. It looks like the same kind of event. Let's check their gear. Another guy with the shield. There's not much I could do, dude. I really want to help out, but the problem is I can't just keep getting my ass kicked over and over again.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have...
Stop! You fucker!
Money, please!
Huh?
Just wear into him a little bit. Damn, he hit me again. Come on. Oh, I missed. That was a bit short.
Show what you're made of. Fuck yourself.
What do you want? I'm hit. Take that.
Whenever your fucking stamina runs out, you take more damage. Got his ass. Damn, I missed. I jumped the gun on my... Woo. What? Why did it spin me around? God damn it. Can I get a different event than that, please? I was doing so fucking good, too.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah, I fucking got it. Oh my god.
That's one sharp blade.
All right. It's a kind of motherfucking... If I had a cudgel, I could do a little bit more damage to him.
God bless. What would you like? I'll have a look at the ware.
So let's see here. He has a... Oh, that's a long arm. Does he have a... Like a regular fucking cudgel, pitchfork, galv, bill hook, mark axe. What's the blunt at? 26. I could use the axe. How much groschen do I got? How much did she give me? Where's mine? I have $5 fucking bucks to my name. Jesus.
Why are you wasting my time?
Shut up. Fucking punch you in the gut, you old fucking bitch. 16. My fucking blade does more bludgeoning damage than that stick, so I shouldn't even waste any money on it. Gotta start pickpocketing motherfuckers. I just go with a sharpening wheel. Golly, dude. Well, I don't know, that bird nest isn't like a random loot pool, and it always has that. I'm just gonna leave it since I know where it is. If I ever want to use that in the future, I'll get it. I'll discover it real quick and just run past it. It's kind of fucking annoying. I'm probably gonna get to the blacksmith and call it quits because it is almost midnight and I have work in 6 hours. It'd be cool. I'm gonna throw a rock at a motherfucker and bounce it off their noggin. Whittle their health down a little bit. Yeah, look at the same. I guess the same one just pops up right there. Usually it's random as fuck. But then again, I was down the road a ways whenever I bumped into those other two bandits. Until I can get like a mace or like an actual like a cudgel that's worth a fuck, you know? I think walking through bushes like that fucks your clothes up in this game, so I shouldn't do it too much. The quest giver up here, but I think this is a blacksmith's area. Take this little footpath down. Touch off.
Greetings.
Oh, I can just straight up rob that guy from the front. Cool. Oh, it's a little town. Nice.
That's a fine maypole.
No law against it. I can look if I
I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble. Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you horse son. You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him. If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl. No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
What is this one?
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not kill.
I'm not killing anybody. He's just gonna get a good kicking. Come on, then.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to see these guys fight.
The commandments also say thou shalt not have filthy thoughts about your neighbour's wife, or something like that. I'm surprised they ever let a piece of shit like you into mass. Right, you asked for it, bastard. I'll take you and that would-be priest. You're mine.
Oh, hey, whoa, yeah, I didn't want to fight you, shit. Yeah, fuck him.
Slice him up. We'll finish this quickly. Jesus! I'll beat you.
You no chance against me.
Christ. Come on then. Shit.
Piece of shit!
Him.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene. I just wanted to talk some shit. Hello? Are you in the store? I want to rob that guy, but they'll all get on to me. Like, they'll all get on to me.
Christ! Get up. You'll catch cold.
God, Christ! Why are you laying in the ground? Bunch of nice swords. That's what I need, like a common mace. But look at that price. God damn. Oh, a dagger would be nice.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. Fucking piece of shit. That is blacksmith, so I need like... Come on, Henry has to know something. Useless bastard.
What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith.
Let's see what this is about, and then I'll call it.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword
Wait,
along
dude,
the
blacksmithing
anvil
has
so
a
you can
fucking
get the
mini
hang of it.
game.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Henry, stop gaping into the fire like the whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
That sounds like thievery. So I can smith actual materials too. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, that's right. He gave me a couple of... Yeah. Huh. Let's get it plenty hot. That should be good. There we go. Practice makes perfect, you know? There's not really any guide to show you where you're hitting. Damn, I missed. Damn it, boy. Let's heat it up some more, I guess. It's starting to take a shape, but it's not quite a horseshoe yet, you know what I'm saying? Need me some damn work gloves. Damn it.
This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
Okay, so it automatically stops you whenever you're done. I hope I beat it right. That was only one horseshoe, by the way. Perfect.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Take care then.
Hell yeah.
Can't get any better than this.
My new hunting sword.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do I do now?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Why are you mad at me?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
There's a couple more things I'd...
Ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself in the fort.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get to...
Damn.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot.
I didn't want to redo this fucking thing. At least I don't have to choose that option again.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. So there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Beating the shit out of that sword, boy. They should add a better animation to that. Water bubbling or something, or steam pouring out of it.
God bless. Excuse me?
Let's see what we got here. Slightly better.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Did he want me to, like, sell the things to him?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hell yeah, I'm liking the game, dude. Shit. I like the first one. I like this one even more now that it has smithing in it. What's up, doggy? Now I can whoop some ass. With the axe, I can hit people over the head with it. They have helmets and it'll hurt them more. Okay, you said I could sleep in the cot out back or some shit? I'm gonna sleep and save and night if I can find where to sleep at. Hello, hey. Well, this obviously isn't where he wants me to sleep. Maybe it's this right here. Or that. That's just a woodshed. No, that's not it either.
God bless you.
Wait. Oh, this is a lockpick. I see the bed on the map, though. I literally just seen the bed. Oh, is it this room? Oh, it is this room. Dope. I've got a blacksmith's kit. Repair my shit in the go if I have to. Armorer's kit. Some leather gloves. There we go. Fine. Sleep and save. Okay, fucking dokahay. Sleep for an hour. There we go. And it's saved. Alright. That's gonna do that for this one. Holy shit. It's a fun game. Play more of it tomorrow. Alright, catch you in the next one.